I think I'm set. Just a moment. I need to delete yesterday's recording to free up the space. And yeah, hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Ryan Swift Whisper, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. Why my name is Andy Lighthouse? Well, Andy is my name. Andrew in English or Andre in my native language. And Lighthouse is because I'm quite fascinated with the concept of lighthouses. They're beautiful constructions. They have a wonderful function. They have always shown people the path in the darkness. And there was a person 10 years ago, she said that it's a good thing to not help everyone separately, but to rather be stable like a lantern and be someone who other people go to if they need help or advice, or if they just seek some comfort. And so I thought it can be a great symbol. I used to have an English club in my city, quite a big community, more than 1,000 people, and very crowded meetings, weekly meetings. And so a lot of people found some respite and friends, and I think some betterment in terms of their psychological condition, not to mention their improved language skills. So I thought that our club was like kind of a lighthouse, and it really combines well with the bonfires. And I always say welcome to the bonfire when I begin a meeting, a stream, I'm sorry, and when I have a meeting. So like an English meeting. So that's your answer, Ryan Whisper. That's your answer. I hope you were here to hear it. And yeah, let's get started. We were for 6 hours together yesterday, and we passed quite a sturdy chunk of the narrative in the game. We did the quest in Redcliffe, and now we need to do the quest in the village of Haven. I thought cause you were tall. I'm not that tall. I'm 1.82 meters, so not enough to call myself a lighthouse.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I would like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Is there a Brother Genitivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
How tall is that in feet? I don't know. Let's see. 1.82 meters in feet. That's Hmm. 5.97. But are you not acquainted with what a meter and centimeters are? Brother Genitivi's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
Why do you have a revered father? Priests are women.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I've heard that already. Okay, I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Are you counting ages in, like, whether your parents know that or not? Like, does your understanding of time stretch to only, like, half a century? What a block. Who is in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
That's the third time you've said that.
Ask and be on your way.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Okay, I don't need to know anything else about Haven.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
No.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Not a very warm welcome.
You're still here? I told you there's nothing for you in Haven.
Alright, excuse me. We have exhausted all the conversation options with him. Let's see. Some death root.
It shall be done.
Chicken. And an ox. A book. Am I wearing the archivist sash? Yes, I am. Death of a Templar. Codex. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm, not chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory waiting down the wicked path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure and faltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence. The scar is permanent and internal. The rain now red feeds the dead ode for actions past, sinking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew him himself to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the Maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It's true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of the false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from the final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. Purest? Not purest. From Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste, Templar Archivist, 9 for Dragon. I regret reading this, but okay. Should have been left. I thought there would be something quest related of sorts, but unfortunately it wasn't.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up, were you down, chasing rabbits round the town? Come, come, Bonnie Lynn, tell us where you've been. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn, we've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm, it will shelter from the storm. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn, we've a bed to put you in. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone, no one knows but Lynn alone. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
And who are you?
I asked you first.
Okay, I'm a Grey Warden. Do you know what that is?
No, and I don't care neither. Lowlanders don't belong here.
What a nice child.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Yeah, show me. The boy pulls out something from his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Where did you get that?
Over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right? Heh, you're not so bad. But you're still not supposed to be here.
Right. What do we have here? The chest. Is this one Lake Calenhad? Journeyman Dwemer rune. Plus 4% spell resistance. Ooh. I think I need to activate the rune and how about momentum? I'll finish the initial exploration here of the houses and then I'll go quickly to our camp and insert the rune because 4% spell resistance won't hurt. What's this place? Just chests and nothing else?
It's done.
Leather helm. And this chest, longbow, love letter, and some coins. Codex updated. Darling, when next we meet, I will find it agreeable for you to leave your hat on, and mayhap your boots as well, and trousers, short too, and I shall facilitate said clothes status by locking my door and posting a guard. Duly warned? Okay, someone is not excited about seeing his or her lover again. How far are we from getting next level up? Win is the next one to upgrade her skills. And let's go enchant and sell some stuff that we have.
If there's any... I'm sure...
Yeah, I want to sell that longbow that I found, the leather helm, don't need it, and sandal, let's enchant, put the rune here, bonus spell resistance, or protection for us, and now back to Haven. Liliana, Alistair, and Wynne. Let's go back. Thankfully, loading times are not that long this time. So the only way is the way up, I understand. Yes, indeed so. Is there some cutscene that will be happening? I'm under an impression that yes. And I'm wrong. Hello?
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Alright. A book. The Avars. No, not interested. Greenstone. This door is inaccessible. Another passage upwards, up the hill. Iron Ring. Death Roots. Oh. A lot of pumpkins. I love pumpkins. They're wonderful. If I go this way, I can go anywhere I want, right? That's interesting that there are a couple of entrances and a couple of exits. Surprising. Village shop. Okay, let's have a look. Iron chest. Of course, locked. Liliana, that's job for you. Mage's Eye, Dragon Thorn. Plus 3% ranged critical chance. Plus 4 attack. Elf Flight Arrows. Antivian leather boots. And a locket. Antique cameo depicting a beautiful woman with jewels in her hair. The cameo is set in the front of a filigreed gold locket and a handsome pair of boots made of luxurious Antivian doeskin. I suppose that Liliana might appreciate the gift. Let's try.
No, that won't work.
Won't work. But you were complaining about not having beautiful shoes for yourself, no? Complaining how awful.
What are you doing? That's private.
I apologize.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that, like, I don't already... Why does everyone tell me that, like, I don't already know it?
We don't get very many visitors.
Can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Have you seen a man called Brother Ginny TV?
No, I've never heard that name.
Okay. This is a shop. I'd like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Let's see. Let's see what the man has. Andraste's arrows. Interrupt spell casting. Ooh. Sounds very interesting. But also quite expensive. I would buy them, but let's think. Who normally would cast such things? I mean, who would be the target of such arrows? Some spellcaster. Normally, by the time they want to cast the spell, I'm already there and pummeling them with my daggers. Alistair's there. And we both will have Holy Smite and other stuns. So Liliana is more useful doing something else, I suppose. So let's not buy anything for now, at least. Why can't I check? I see. He's very aggressive. Okay, let's not provoke the man for now. Don't want to cause so much trouble. Where's the sugar in my tea? Why is it not so sweet? There's Death Root. And more Death Root. A lot of Death Roots.
Is everyone in the chantry? These villagers are a remarkably pious bunch.
Yeah. Looks exactly like that. And then again, Elf Root. And the only way we have is to enter the chantry and examine what is inside.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
There was no need to end the sermon.
It is better this way. Many of the villagers are uncomfortable in the presence of strangers.
Is there Brother Genitivi here?
We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
Eirik. Well, you aren't going to run away. Why did my character stop? Bam. That's it. This nightmare difficulty. That really escalated quickly. You know? I'm surprised. Cultist medallion, a very large bronze disc bearing the symbol of Andraste. I guess it's a quest item. Has to be. This is the exit. Inscribed chest. Ring of Faith. Plus 10% fire damage and small silver bar. The gift. And the chest. Liana, could you please help me out here? There's a mace over there. Anything else? Guard with frozen lightning and some door. Brother Genitivi. Chest. Liliana, that's up to you. Oh, another rune with spell resistance, and that's all.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
I'm Sunset. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wynn, can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Arl Eamon gets sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
The Arl was poisoned under Loghain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Eirik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Could you answer some questions for me first?
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
How despicable.
There's nothing I can do but pray those men have found peace. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Haven. It's a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
What do you know about Haven and its people?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
They must be talking about the urn. Or maybe... Let me ask this question. Is this possible?
I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
They were planning to place a fake Genitivi in Denerim.
How do you know?
There was an imposter Waylon at your house.
An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
Sorry, but he's dead.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
Waylon died protecting your research.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Some more questions.
All right. What is on your mind?
The ashes will cure Al Iman, won't they?
I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
If it doesn't work, we'll find another way.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better.
That's enough for now, I think.
So run along and get that medallion then.
So I'll be back soon. Codex updated. Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. And he appears to have been right. The final resting place of Andraste lay at the summit of a remote mountain. Connor Guerin. Oh, I feel like I'm sleeping, but I guess I'm not. While most of the bands and Arls of Ferelden cart their children with them to the Landsmeet in the interest of eventually marrying them off, Connor has spent his entire life at Redcliffe. And it's hardly surprising. The child possessed the gift of magic. By law, he should have been taken to the Circle of Magi at the first sign, abdicating his claim to Redcliffe. Instead, the boy was kept out of public view and his magic hushed up, with disastrous results. All mages are beacons that attract the attention of feyed spirits. Because of this, they are trained and tested by the Circle to ensure that they can withstand attacks from malevolent feyed creatures that seek entry into the waking world. Untrained Connor drew the attention of a powerful demon that tore the veil asunder. He was freed from the demon's power at a terrible price. It's false, Isolde lives. Connor himself will be sent to the Circle where he will no longer endanger innocent people. I'm not sure why the game has this glitch about Isolde, but, well, apparently it hasn't been fixed. Let's examine what is going on outside. I see. Villagers aren't very happy about me walking around.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Cultist River. Cultist archer. And there is some other enemy standing there. Okay, let's go. Precise striking. Are you gonna be fighting me with bare hands? For real? Cultist mage. I will use Holy Smite on you. Or no. Maybe I won't. Yeah, that was very inconvenient that it froze like that. Oh. Unfortunately, I already decimated the enemies. There is no place for the Holy Smite. Just a moment. My girlfriend has come home. I'll go meet her. Sorry, I just needed to tell her about the courier. And I also need to tell you about the courier. In 1.5 hours, I think, there'll be a delivery. 2 canvases will be brought to me. Huge ones, and I'll need to inspect their integrity. So I'll need to leave you for like a few minutes. But that will happen later. So we still have plenty of time, I think. Village shop, I want to check what's going on there. Place is empty. And there is a corpse. The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate that he was
As you say.
from Radcliffe, one of Arl Eamon's knights. Awful. Arrows of filth. And the chest. Kinda feel sad that I did not attack. That I did not attack the shopkeeper. Maybe I would have been able to loot him, but it's too late already. Or should I replay this piece? How far away was I? Yeah, half an hour away already. Shopkeeper, Haven, loot. What is that locked house that I just read on the internet about? Have I missed some house? World map? No, really. Is there a locked house that I missed? Potentially, yes. Cultists, an archer, and again an archer. I think it's if I just run forward, it will be okay. What happened to me? I got stunned by an archer. Let's use whirlwind. They really are attacking well-armed men with fists. Can you imagine that? You have to be really desperate. But we aren't even feeling that. Why are you running? Okay. That's just awful massacre, I must say.
As you say.
Elixir of grounding. There is a locked house, I was told by the internet. Now I'm gonna obsess about it. Where is that locked house? Maybe there. No, I cannot see any door. There's a graveyard. What altar did they speak of? Okay, Haven, bloody altar. Maybe the bloody altar is in the church. Okay, let's not ponder about that for too long. I think I want to go to our party camp just to drop some of the items once again before I embark on a longer journey. Hello, Bodon. Let me see what you have. Yes. Sell greenstone, locket, silver bar, leather boots, iron ring, ring of faith, splint mail boots, arrow of filth, mage's eye, mace, frozen lightning, yeah. And journeyman rune has to be donated to the mages. The circle, journeyman runes. Let's contribute all deep mushrooms, all death roots, and maybe all elf roots that I found, just to
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
empty the inventory. 30 units out of 110. So quite nice. Yeah, gather your party, pick Liliana, Wynne, and Alistair, and get back to the village of Haven. And now we're running to Brother Genitivi and tell him that we're ready to go. Alistair, can you please activate all your modes? You activate combat mage and frost weapons, please. Thank you. Liliana is supposed to be... Why do you have 50 reserved fatigue?
I'll do it.
I don't really understand.
Of course.
Because she hasn't got a bear. summoned. Something weird. Okay, those were some kind of glitches, it looks like. Maybe they were talking about this altar on the internet. Doesn't look that bloody to me.
Your wish? All right, on it.
Can you activate threaten? Much better. Son of Valor. So that we are completely set for a battle should it happen, and it definitely will happen. Alright. Bloody altar. This place doesn't look like a bloody altar. This does neither. The same is true about this place. Okay, let's put on my Guildmaster sash.
Ah, you're back. Well?
Is this the medallion you were talking about?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Alright, let's leave now.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Fighting in heavy armor makes your abilities consume more stamina or mana to try to find a balance between protection and fatigue. Area unlocked. Ruined temple. How did I even come here?
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
I wonder who created that.
It may have been passed down through the generations, from the first people who built the temple. Now, where does this go?
Impressive. What a courageous man.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Is there anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
The Maker. The Maker is here.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Traps, then.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Definitely. I'll be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on. You're back. Have you reached the urn?
I haven't moved a single step. What you're talking about? This temple is huge.
Over time, the temple has grown. Halls winding through the very rock from foot to summit, till the mountain itself became a celebration of Andraste and her life. I'd love to see it all, but I don't know if I ever will.
There is a delivery. The delivery I told you about, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes story. I'm back. Both canvases have arrived successfully. They are intact, not ripped, which always is a big risk with such things being delivered. Can you imagine they're like 1 meter wide and they're very, very massive, so they are very fragile because of that. But delivery went well. I'm very happy about this. And now we can uninterruptedly get back to streaming. So, Brother GNTV, try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Yeah, I heard that. Let's...
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Yeah, beautiful location. Absolutely beautiful. And there are a lot of enemies expecting us. Let's... I'm not sure what volume level has to be here. Adventurer, sealed letter, codex updated, unbound. The riders follow after every town. Ever since my lucky break deciphering the story, I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest to kinship. I read it. You asked, so I'm telling, don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spend their wealth. I heard the same tales as a lad in Denerim, felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Quest updated. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you have acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Madon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Oh, actually, maybe I can do exactly that. Taper. A long stick used to light candles. And what am I supposed to do with that candlestick? Is it a quest item? It looks like it's a quest item. Discovering Dragon's Blood, Potions. It's a book and blank vellum. Book and gift. Yes. Alright, so before I travel too far, maybe we have to go to Denerim. But let's explore the first level. It's massive enough already. This place is empty. I'm not sure why. Southeastern Chambers. This place is not empty. There is a door. Let's begin with...
Shall be done.
Key required, I understand. Yeah, we need to find the key. Maybe it's behind here.
Old books. You think any of those might still be readable?
Maybe. Let's put on the archivist sash.
It is begun.
The Old Gods. Scroll of Banastor. Codex updated. That's the fourth one. I need to have 5 in total. And the chest. That's for Liliana to pick. Scale gloves. And a scroll pile. Ancient encrypted scrolls. The card and strange, seemingly meaningless characters. New quest. Forgotten verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. You found some scrolls in a language you cannot decipher. You have taken them with you in hopes that someone you encounter on your travels will be able to translate them.
As you say.
Who has the key to this place? Liliana, could you maybe there is some hidden stash here? Maybe no. Let's go. Fight. Come on, don't let the archer go. Where are they all going? Cultist Reaver. Bam, bam, bam. Now the archer. Done for. Okay, cultist Reaver. Cultist Archer. All those elixirs of grounding, of blah blah blah. It's a long passage there. But it's okay. What? A Bronto?
Don't give them the advantage.
Quite a beast we have here. I need to put the Guildmaster belt, by the way. Codex updated. Bronto. There's only two things a noble will step aside for. Paragons and angry Brontos. Dwarven Sane. This hulking beast was originally bred by the Dwarven Shepherd as a beast of burden and food source, the rough equivalent of the surface oxen and cows. Some versions of Bronto have even been developed as Dwarven mounts, valued far more for their sure-footedness and stamina than for their speed. While present within Orzammar in large numbers, some Bronto still exist in packs within the Deep Roads, having returned to a wild state after the fall of the Dwarven kingdoms. They require remarkably little sustenance, consuming organic material from water, fungus, and even rocks, hence the rock liquor appellation used by many dwarves to describe Bronto, and exist in primarily dormant states until provoked. An angry, charging Bronto is considered to be a rather dangerous opponent. Cultist Archer. And there are more enemies ahead.
Trap right ahead.
Trap triggered. Oh, damn it. Should have left Liliana forward.
Trap right ahead.
Let's disable the trap. Trap disarmed.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
I wonder if there are more traps. I don't see any. Let's use Whirlwind. Looks like I missed everything. Let's use Smite. Bam! Somebody leveled up. That has to be win, I guess. Yeah, that's exactly win. Cultist River Garnet. The 10th Garnet. Finally. I'm even going to save the game. Last the loot changes. A Garnet at last. Ancient texts. Scroll of Banastor. The 5th one. Codex updated. So I've collected all the scrolls of Banastor. Return to the Mages Collective for your reward. Oh, that's a rich place. As you can see, I have completed 3 quests in total. Thanks to my little adventure here in the quarters. Really much appreciated. So when you have leveled up, 1 point into willpower, 2 points into magic. Next, we take... What about her skills? She still hasn't got a bonus skill. What the... Win, what's your problem? You were supposed to get a skill. Like, Liliana already has so many. Why don't you get any? Because you're a mage, or... I mean, Liliana has 10 at level 16. Win has level 17 and she has 7. Oh, okay, 8. Why is that? Don't really get it. Like, there's some glitch or... I don't know. Okay, what are we taking? Cone of Cold. The caster's hands erupt with a cone of frost, freezing targets solid unless they pass a physical resistance check and slowing their movement otherwise. Targets frozen solid by Cone of Cold can be shattered with a critical hit. Friendly fire possible. Blizzard. An ice storm deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the targeted area and slows their movement speed while granting bonuses to defense and fire resistance. Targets can fall or be frozen solid unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire possible. Don't like friendly fire. Heroic defense and haste. Allowing them to move and attack significantly faster, although the spell also imposes a small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. Can I somehow increase my mana pool? The caster summons a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as the mode is active. Grease, Spell Bloom, a bonus to mana regeneration, but not stamina regeneration. And I'm 3 levels away from that. Spell Magic, Magic Burst, Mana Drain, small amount of mana from it. Mana Cleanse, Spell Might, making spells more powerful but expanding more rapidly and suffering a penalty to mana regeneration. Mana Clash, expels a large amount of mana in direct opposition to enemy spellcasters who are completely drained of mana and suffer spirit damage proportional to the amount of mana they lost. No, that's not interesting. Mind Blast, stuns enemy caught in the sphere. Force Field, Telekinetic Weapons, Armor Penetration, Heavily Armored Foes, Crushing Prison, Collapsing Cage of Telekinetic Force, inflicting spirit damage for the duration and possibly shattering those that have been petrified or frozen solid. Entropy Weakness, Vulnerability Hacks, Misdirection Hacks, Affliction Hacks, Vulnerability, Disorient, Horror, Sleep and Walking Nightmare, Drain Life, Death Magic, Curse of Mortality, Death Cloud, Friendly Fire possible. Life Ward, Protective Ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. Cleansing Aura. Waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing the injuries of allies very close to the caster. I don't know. Mass Rejuvenation. The caster channels a stream of rejuvenated energy to all members of the party, significantly increasing mana and stamina regeneration for a short duration. Activation 73. Glyph of Paralysis. On the ground, Glyph of Warding, Glyph of Repulsion, Glyph of Neutralization. Life Ward is kind of interesting. I mean, there are many spells that are interesting. Spell Shield, Mana Drain. I don't meet many magic wielding creatures on my way. Some bots on Twitch have to be banned. Sorry for that trash on the stream. Let me delete the message. Okay, what else? Maybe vulnerability hacks. Paralyze. Miasma. And mass paralysis. I'm not gonna have enough mana for all that, you know? But I want some crowd control. Weakness. Paralyze. Miasma. Mass paralysis. Very expensive spells, you know. All hostile targets in the area are paralyzed for a short time unless they pass a physical resistance check. Well, let's go with Spellmite. Mana cleanse. Don't have that much mana. Horror. Disorient. Attack and defense. Sleep. And Waken Nightmare. Horror. Sleep. What's going on today? Everyone wants something. I mentioned, I think, during one of my previous streams that one of my mother's cats was suffering from cancer, and so mother went to the doctor today, and they made the decision that they will have to use euthanasia tomorrow, and I'll accompany my mother. So sorry for the distraction. So, but yeah, that was something I had to pay attention to. I don't know what to take for when, honestly. Mass paralysis and death, or waking nightmare. Oh, actually, waking nightmare is cheaper. Eyes, horror, weakness, disorient. Range medium. Cooldown 50 seconds. Trapped in a waking nightmare. Physical resistance check, in which case their movement speed is reduced instead. Paralysis versus being stunned or attacking enemies and become the caster's ally. I don't know. I'll keep the point for now. I don't know. Really don't. Mages. Okay. These did not live for a long time. Holy Smite. That worked really well. Let's kill the mage. Oh, one more mage. Where did you come from? How many mages were there? 3? Lifestone. Chest that Liliana has to unlock. Chainmail. Some gold. Am I wearing the right artifact? Alfruit, Reaver.
It shall be done.
Lesser health potis.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Lyrium. Book. So we switch to Archivist Sash. The Sermons of Divine Renata 1. Not sure what that means. Dusty Scrolls. Chasing Sack Mead. And Iron Ring. So all those, I suppose, are for Ogren. Ornate Chest. Fire Arrow Black Pearl. At first glance, this appears to be an ordinary pearl, but on the close inspection it seems odd. The air around it seems very still and lifeless. Southeast Chamber Key. So I guess that's another quest item. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're waiting for me downstairs now. No problem. I'm ready. Let's use Holy Smite. Brother Genitivi is standing there shocked, I'm sure.
It has begun.
Any more loot? Doesn't look like that. I suppose I got the key for this one door.
It shall be done.
Indeed so. Chest, chests.
As you
This
say.
chest is open. Main hall key. This chest has lesser lyrium potion. This chest has scale gloves and small clear natural crystal. Nothing more. Alright. I'm just planning to check whether I missed anything. Doesn't look that way. What's that? What an interesting statue. Look at that. Actually, I never noticed those. Those look very interesting. Very unusual. Now this place. Just a cave of sorts. Fallen Knight. Armor of Diligence. Silverite +2 armor and half 0.5 health regeneration in combat. Well, for sale, but still an interesting item. I guess the knight was killed here and locked behind the door. And saving game. Cultist Mage Human level 13 normal. Oh, I now get the information on levels.
As you say.
Ash Wraith. Did I just get some? Whirlwind.
As you say.
Those Ash Wraiths are interesting but not strong enough. Hey, I got stunned by this archer. How does that happen all the time? Archer is not supposed to be that problematic, but instead they give me biggest troubles always. I'm going further and further into the temple. That's not correct. I have to get back already and travel to Denerim to complete the little missions there. Sell the stuff. What's this brazier? New codex, the Holy Brazier. Codex updated. The brazier that stands atop the stairs in the great hall of our temple has always been something of a mystery to us. This is the brazier that created the beings we call the Ash Wraiths. This is where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of your temple. I have painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from the tales and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the wraiths. The brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. In ancient winter, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus, Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame, they became dust and ashes and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. From the journal of Father Colgrim. So, was this supposed to kill ash wraiths? Or what? Maybe I was supposed to become one instead. Well, either way, nothing of sorts happened. Let's get back to Brother Ginny TV, and then to Denerim.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
There are people in there making things difficult.
I am glad to see you are safe. Are there many of them?
Yes, will you be alright here?
I think so. I haven't seen sign of anyone. You must be keeping them busy. If I hear anything strange, I'll be sure to hide.
Okay, I should get going. So I want to, as I said, get back. Hopefully we'll be offered the world map. Yeah. Ruined Temple. We're going to Denerim. Long way. So the first thing to do is to report to Mages Collective.
Magic exists to serve man.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
That is about Scrolls of Banastor. No other quests are available. Next thing is, let's check on Goldana. She still refuses to elaborate. Okay. Understandable. Next, let's check on Knight Commander Tavish.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Have something you might be interested in?
I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Okay, I still can report the crime, even though I already completed the quest. I don't want to do that. Don't want to be a snitch. So let's go to the Nod Noble Tavern. Bartender.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. So I finally collected 10 pieces of garnet. 10 pieces of garnet and just one sovereign for that. Can you imagine? Awful. Okay.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone needs help? Dead drops. Kay is looking for someone who can travel far afield. What with guards and suspicious old men watching my every move, how is a man supposed to keep up with his weave of influence and get his associates their deserved rewards? If someone were to deliver the spoils of my previous deals, I would be certain to compensate them with a fair amount of coin. It's a bit of travel, but one must keep people updated on their debts owed and earned. Who is with me? Okay, dead drops. We're taking the quest. We have to go where? One in the Denerim Market, one in Radcliffe, one outside Orzammar, and one at the Spoiled Princess Inn. Spoiled Princess. Spoiled princess. Now, where's that? Don't tell me it's somewhere outside Denerim. I mean, Sister Justine? Forgotten verses? What? Ah, I see. Don't tell me it's not outside Denerim. I meant, don't tell me it's in the areas that are locked for now. You place the deserved payment in the dead drop as Kay instructed. Continue. Uh-huh. The alienage is still locked? Still
Some folks
locked.
came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe. You hear about that?
Something about the dead rising and killing everyone in Redcliffe. And Arleman nearly dead from some illness.
Crazy, isn't it? Sounds like the end times.
Maker's breath, as if we don't have enough to worry about. Arleman would back up Terran Logain if he were right. I know he would.
Why is Sister Justinia marked as a quest giver?
As there is but one world,
Justine.
Nice to see you again.
Ah, she's a translator, right? How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Of course. Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Could you tell me about your... No.
Nice to see you again.
I found these scrolls in a Teventer ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them. They seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Maferath as in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
7.5 golden coins. The scrolls you found were an account of the last days of Meferath, Andraste's husband. Sister Justine rewarded you handsomely for them and is studying them now.
So much to do.
Looks like I'm not gonna have a copy.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
I've heard that somewhere before.
Did you need something else?
I'll come back later.
May the light...
Okay, so there's nothing to be spoken about.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Okay, anything else? No, nothing is marked. So we have a drop location in Redcliffe, we have a drop location in Orzammar, and Princess. The Princess. What's that Princess? Don't remember. Spoiled Princess Inn. Royal Palace, Earl of Denerim's estate, an enormous estate residence of the current Earl of Denerim, Fort Draken, Dark Alley, rundown back street, dirty back alley. Okay, let's travel there. What's this Spoiled Princess Inn? Definitely rings a bell. Ah, Lake Calenhad, of course. Now I remember. And I've come to wrong location, right? Damn it. Should have gone to... Let's go to Frostback Mountains. Then to Redcliffe, then to Lake Calenhad, then back to Denerim. Take the quest for Kay. So, a lot of traveling around. Let's find the drop location that was described to us. Over there. That drop. Mm-hmm.
Big battle out by Winter's Breath, I hear.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
It shall be done.
Continue. So it's done.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the darkspawn, they keep telling me.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any darkspawn here. Yet, anyhow.
Mm-hmm. So there are two more locations. Redcliffe and Spoiled Princess Inn. Redcliffe. A lot of running this quest involves, I must say. A bit too much for my liking, but what can I do? Where is the drop location? Really? A long way to run, but fine. Remember, during my first playthrough, there was Morrigan in my party. That time I was still benign towards her and I didn't kick her out. So she had this ability to transform into, I don't know why, but I developed her shape-shifting abilities, and so she was able to transform into a wasp or some that kind of animal. How am I to climb there, pray tell? Not really. I see. So yeah, and that wasp that she transformed into was a very fast creature, so I moved around with much better speed. Okay, that drop completed. Now we are traveling back to the travel point, and from there we are traveling to the Lake Calenhad next to the Circle Tower. From there to the Princess Tavern, and then back to Denerim. We'll complete the quest and take the quest for Kay, I suppose. I mean, for Kay's assassination. I'll just need to check on the internet how many Kay quests are out there. Because if I have exhausted all of those, well, we can do the final one, final request. Yeah, Lake Calenhad docks. What is this symbol anyway? Uh-huh. A trader, I understand. Not interested. Nothing to buy from you at this point. Here I am. And into the tavern. That drop.
As you say.
Continue. Whoa, it detonated. His desert payment is more lethal than he suggested. Quest updated. Some of K's desert payment is meant to be lethal. The last one detonated during the drop due to time in your pack. If you are satisfied with the job you have done, return to the well-connected bartender and Noble in Denerim for your reward. If you are satisfied with the job. Well, I am. Did it injure me? Surprisingly, it did not. It would be interesting if it created an injury. What's the soundtrack that's playing now? I wonder. Sorry. Okay, Denerim now.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven.
I was hoping he would be silent, but it was in vain.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished the favor. Nod and leave. Almost 4 golden coins. You made the dead drops for K task slightly more lethal than he suggested.
What can I get you?
Show me the quests. Harsh decisions. So let me check K quests. Dragon Age Origins. Disarming these drops will impact the availability of K's final quest. What? What? And then I don't really get it. So I can disarm them. Or not. I don't get it. So I got the reward.
What can I get you, stranger?
Coming too much of a headache. Negotiation aids and traceable new ground. False witness has not been completed. New grounds. Interesting. So I don't have a chance to activate the final quest for Kay because I already did that quest with talking to the snitches, punishing the snitches. So, okay, we'll take the harsh decisions quest then, and find and kill Kay. His lieutenant will probably ambush you in your travels, so after that, finding Kay should be easy. Alright. Let's go to that place in Denerim where
Dwarven crafts.
we're
Find
to
dwarven
fight
crafts.
with the where we are to fight with the mysterious person who sent adventurers to their deaths. I don't know how to explain better, but you remember we found 3 strange notes, so we need to have a closure with that. Will I have an encounter on this map? Aha, I see. Kay's lieutenant. I'm listening.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
Okay, no problem. Holy Smite, please. What's going on? Why am I stunned? Can you use Holy Smite, for fuck's sake? At last. His lieutenant has been slain. I'm stunned again. Maybe they used to stun Alistair because Alistair was the person who collected most aggro, but now they stopped because Alistair has immunity to being stunned. And that's it. Let's loot the corpses. Hideout directions. What am I wearing, by the way? Archivist sash. Shouldn't be. Injury kit. Rogue henchman. I kinda wish I had sided with Kay instead, but on the other hand, I wouldn't have been able to complete that other quest. Why is the game again glitching in this territory? City map. I need to go there to Kay's hideout after that, and I will. But first we'll find that strange hovel. Where is it? Maybe here? Cannot believe that I've messed it up so many times. Here I am. Finally. Quaint hovel. Yes, that's the place. Notes acquired from that terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There is no answer, although there is clearly a light inside. Hello? I would speak with Will Madden. There is no response. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gagsan. I'm not leaving. After a pause, the door unlocks. Okay, we can go inside.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them, and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gat's King!
Gat's King. Gat's King then bound. Okay, that's him. Bam! Holy Smite. Let's use Punisher. Who did he pull? Not sure. Liliana, where is the bear? Ah, okay, the bear is upon summoning. Oh no. Win, could we please heal you? Now go away. Take some lyrium.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
When don't die, please. Let's use group heal. Holy Smite. Bam. Punisher. Quite a strong enemy he is when you need to take some lyrium potions, but you don't have any. I mean, the cooldown is not ready. I need to heal the Warden. He's frozen, that's dangerous. Uh-oh, Win, I don't want to lose her. And that's it. Okay, Nightmare difficulty, a very strong enemy, and we succeeded anyway. The Unbound Remnant, Gatskang, is dead at last, his spirit banished back to the Fade. What do we have? Keening Blade, 3 rune slots. Longsword, one-handed, Dragon Bone. Restriction Warrior, +2 armor penetration, +6 attack, +3 cold damage. And 3 rune slots. Armor penetration, 6 attack, 3 cold damage. Yeah, I think it's a better sword than the dagger that I have. I put Keening Blade here. Somehow my damage dropped. $43, $35. 38, 37. So in total it's 75 now. Here it's 79. But I also will get extra damage as frost damage, right? And that counts as something. And the attack also is lower with edge, and I'm not also talking about the runes that I can insert into the Keening Blade. Alistair, what runes do you have? Only spell resistance, right? Yeah. Guildmaster's belt +3 cunning. Maybe I can give it to Liliana. But no. I need to have this Magister's cinch to reduce hostility. Don't want her to be targeted. Keen Blade, Starfang. Okay. Chest. What's inside the chest? Elementalist's Grasp. Cold, fire, and blah 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 damage. Emerald, quartz, and 10 sovereigns. So I've just become much richer thanks to this battle. Let's leave the location. Weaknesses in enemy's armor. Okay, so now we go to fight Kay and his lieutenants. Where's my bear? What has happened to it again? Is it a bug that the bear disappears all the time? Or it's supposed to happen? Where is gonna be another good figure? Might it be there in that location, or it will be somewhere else? Maybe somewhere else. Oh, that's Kay. Hello, Kay. Do we have to fight?
I sent my best, and yet here you are. My brethren can't stand the competition, Fine, let's get to it.
We use Holy Smite again. And I'm stunned already. Smite. Punisher now. Did not resist the stun. What about my momentum? Why is it off? Dual weapon sweep is really big damage. And that's it for Kay. Quest updated. You resolve the infight among Denerim's rogues. Return to the Nod Noble in Denerim for your reward. Some coins. And Kay has almost 4 golden coins on his body. Is that all? Looks like yes. Wait a moment. Look, there is something behind there. What the? You see? Maybe it's just some mistake of level design, I don't know. Cannot run past. Can I use? So weird. Very weird. I'll have to accept it as it is. What options do I have?
All men are the work of our nature's hand.
Bartender.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished the favor for one of your interested parties. 10 gold. Quest completed. Resolved in fighting among Denerim's rogues, ensuring D is unopposed. Who is this Sophie's guard? Hmm. Ah. I need to have stealing skill to have this man appear. Or stealth talent. That's very interesting. I know what I'll have to pick next time when I level up. I'll have to choose... I'll have to choose stealing, but I cannot, right? Because I'm not a rogue. Oh no, I can. I can take stealing, interestingly. Alrighty, I will then. It will be some extra content for us. I didn't check on whether there is a new mission there. Maybe there is something else. I should have checked. Sorry for the loading screens.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anything to do on the correspondence?
What can I get you, stranger?
Interrupts. Elfroot, deep mushroom, and flasks that are cheaper than anything. Not that I'm interested. Let's buy Elfroots and this deep mushroom. Sir, about
what can I get you,
rumors.
Stranger? There's been a battle out at Winter's Breath. Several of the Benorn banded together and fought against Loghain's men. Maybe 1,000 on the field, all told. Tyrn Loghain won the day, it said, but there were heavy losses on both sides. It's a fight for the throne, just like in the old times. Anything else you need?
More rumors?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? Anything else you need? I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's to help us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for. Anything else you need? Queen Anora issued a plea to the Benorn to stand down lest there be a repeat of the Winter's Breath elsewhere. I don't think they're listening, though. Many of them think Anora isn't even the one really speaking. They say the Queen does what her father tells her. Can't say I blame them. Anything else you need? The blight sickness brought by the Darkspawn is spreading faster than anyone thought. Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the elven alienage in the city. Others tell me that's not true. Still, it's a frightening thought. Anything else you need? I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, no more rumors. Then we have to get back to business. Going to... First, I want to inspect that shop because I want to refresh my memory about what artifact I wanted to buy for Wynn. Tranquil Praetor.
Welcome to the...
Closer.
Well...
What did I want from you? Something very expensive. Reaper's Vestments. Constitution, Resistances, Chance to dodge attacks, and 12 armor. Yeah, no. I'm not buying this right now. I'll buy those later. But I can buy Lyrium Dust. It's relatively cheap. And how many flasks do I have? I don't have any. So I'll buy like several. And then we'll go to the camp, do some trading with our Bodan Fadich, do some enchanting. How much money do I have? 147. So I can buy some nice rune, Grandmaster rune, right? But what Grandmaster rune do I want? Sorry for another loading screen. Grandmaster runes, damage versus Darkspawn. Or damage versus dragons. We don't have such. Flame rune plus fire damage. Paralyze rune, chance of paralysis. 16 golden coins. I already have paralyze runes, so that's... Well, what about this Rune of Ages? Ah, it's just resistances. Yeah, I'm thinking of some other Grandmaster runes, to be honest. Maybe something with cold damage. Extra cold damage.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
So I have to get stealing skill. But for that I'll need to level up. Let's go to the camp to start with. Give some gifts to Ogren.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Discovering Dragon's Blood potions.
That looks fine indeed.
+4. Oh, yeah, +4 that was. Everything else I'll sell. Ogren approves. Turn on crafting materials. All elf fruits. All deep mushrooms.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
That's wonderful. I appreciate. Bodan, show me what runes you have.
I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Do you have any Grandmaster runes? Frost rune, +5 cold damage. 13 golden coins and lightning rune, electricity damage. Grandmaster slow rune. I'm not sure. Let's sell the stuff. Iron Ring, Armor of Diligence, Chainmail, Elementalist's Grasp. Wynn, what do you think of those? I think I'm okay with 20% cold damage, because that's her primary damage output for now. So we're selling those fire arrows. The edge I'll keep for now. Axe goes. Duncan's sword, Duncan's dagger. Lifestone, frost rock. Now what about salves? Greater Alf's ice salve, greater nature salve, lesser spirit bomb, warmth bomb. Let's sell those lesser salves. Lesser elixir of grounding, lesser ice salve, rock salve. Acid flask. Freeze bomb. I'll need to use it. I need 2 flasks to make 10 lyrium potions. Just 2. Thank you. I can buy Veshal, but it looks like my weaponry is already sufficient. Bragant's bow. Crazy price. Sylvan's mercy. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. Now I need to do what? To go to the tower, or first I have to... No, I'll do the enchanting later, after I come back, after I check on the tower. Gather your party and travel forth. Yes, we're going to the Tower of Magi now. And is there anything else that has to be done on the map? No, I think I'll be able to get back to business with Haven after I'm done here. Quartermaster, right? Have to compare.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Yeah. Need to compare. So what do we have? Andril's Blessing, +2 to all attributes, 20% nature resistance, mana regeneration and stamina regeneration, and 10 physical resistance. And Staff of Magister of the Magister Lord, plus willpower, +2 mana regeneration in combat, +6 spell power, fire damage, spirit damage. I think that for now, especially that I'm about to meet some dragons, I will be better off if I go with Andril's Blessing. So if I buy Andril's Blessing, a belt, it goes to the main character, or to whom? Alistair has what? Alistair has resistances. Liliana has something that decreases hostility. Wynne has something that boosts magic. Okay, let's get this Andril's Blessing. I'll put it on myself. Liliana will get Guildmaster's belt. And this Magister Cinch I might either give to Win. Oh, maybe I can give her Win's boots. Drakeskin. What about this one? Also Drakeskin. Should I sacrifice hidden effects? +2 magic for reduced hostility, I wonder. I don't know. Do I have some gloves also that can be used for Liliana with Drakeskin? I'll need to check that. Also, I need to buy that Grandmaster rune, right? How many runes do I have? I think 1 Grandmaster rune per time is sufficient, especially that I need cold damage now. That will be enough. Maybe I'll find some other runes. I just don't want to spend all the money that I have. So I am going to this enchantment page. Fire damage. And Kinin Blade will have enchantment. Haven't bought the rune.
Enchantment?
Oh, sir.
Let me buy the Grandmaster rune that gives cold damage. Yeah. It's, of course,
enchantment?
Quite an investment, but... So, let's put fire damage into the second sword and cold damage into... No, actually, cold damage has to go with the blade that has cold damage. That would be the second sword. This way. Starfang will have dexterity damage and armor penetration, spell resistance, fire damage, chance of paralysis, and Kinin Blade will have also armor penetration, attack, cold damage, more cold damage, paralysis, and chance to reduce movement speed. Yeah. Now, tell me please what order of the swords has to be. Now it's 38, 37, kind of 39, 38, and vice versa, 38, 39. So there's no difference. They're almost identical. They're quite strong. Now, I need to do what? I also wanted to ask, do you have some fancy Drakeskin gloves? Inscribed studded leather gloves, Drakeskin, tier 7. Pushback strikers, elementalists, grasp. No. Where can I get Drakeskin with some effects for Liliana? I wonder, Liliana, what gloves do you have? Remind me, please. +1 dexterity. So if I give her this, and then those Magus war boots I'll give to Win for 6 golden coins. I'll need to buy them back. No, I'm changing my mind. That's a lot of money to be spent. I'm not ready for this. I'll try to survive as it is. Yeah. I'll try to survive as it is. Now I want to travel to the Soldier's Peak.
Indeed.
Yes.
And drop some swords there. And also I want to take my ice arrows. And also Levi Dryden. Tell me what
can I...
What runes you have? Frost rune, only 10 golden coins? For real? Not 16, could have saved money. And I can buy this rune. But I kinda want to have that rune for that stuff Win. Okay, but I need to remember that there is this frost rune that is cheaper. Damn it. Well, fine. What can I say? Should have remembered better. Viserys, Ice Arrow, Repeater Gloves, Juggernaut Helm. I need to have my ice arrows. 99 ice arrows. Or maybe I'll get here for the fight with the dragon instead. Why must I waste time, right? Let's not waste time. Can I equip ice arrows? I can, but they cancel my weapons. Win. Let's make lyrium potions. And at last, let's travel back to Ruined Temple. Get back to business. Enough obsessing. We need to get 100 golden coins somewhere. Hopefully we'll get those coins after this mission to buy that stuff for Win. We'll get some coins from the stuff that we'll sell that she has currently also. So, has to be relatively possible.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Not yet. I'll report to you when I do. So we are traveling further. I still don't know what to pick for my characters. I'll probably preserve those points. Liliana must be leveling up very soon. Let's use Son of Valor. Alistair, what drains your stamina, pray tell? Nothing, it's just a visual glitch. Win, let's go combat magic and frost weapons. You go momentum. We can go. What's that? I saw something? Or it was just a visual glitch? I think a visual glitch. Bronto's body decomposed into a puddle of blood. Looks like I haven't missed anything, but I'm just swooping the area in case I was not attentive enough. Doesn't hurt to check. Looks alright. I still wonder what would have happened if I had pressed on that lantern timely. Would those shades have perished due to that, or it was just for the sake of the animation, nothing more, nothing less? So look at that. What beautiful statues they have here. I'm quite captivated by those and maybe want to paint them. Some paintings also. Somehow they managed to keep all the oil. Is there something there? No, it's empty. And empty also. Used to be a cozy place, I guess.
As you say.
Ballista. I don't like ballistas. Means that I'll be attacked by those ballistas also. Uh-huh. Liliana, you know what to do. Dragons were once worshipped by the ancient Winter Imperium and existed in number until the Nevaran dragon hunters something. Impossible to read the notes.
Ask me anything.
Anything.
Right ahead.
Okay, let's disable the trap.
Right ahead.
Tripwire. Could we not run further? Alistair, you stand here. Hold. You go there. Okay, one trap disarmed. Another trap disarmed. Another trap disarmed. Wynn is gonna decimate them. Okay, you can go and fight. Liliana leveled up. Let's use Ballista. Not sure what happened after I clicked on the Ballista. Bam. Bam. Alistair, could you stand?
I know that look. You go?
No.
You want me to leave?
No. It was a misclick.
I know that look. You have some...
Of course not. How to... Where should I stand so that I'm attacked by the ballista? Strange.
Hey.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Cultist Archer is the only body that can be looted. Lesser health bodies. Let's upgrade Liliana. 1 point into strength. 2 points in dexterity, I guess. Then we are taking Master Ranger. The Ranger has learned to summon stronger companion animals. Animals summoned by a Master Ranger are significantly more powerful in combat than their normal counterparts. Nice. Now we'll have a better bear. Wonderful, wonderful. Who's there? Ooh. Let's start with Smite. Bam. Now let's use Punisher. Punisher. Bam. Dual weapon swipe. Whirlwind. Well done. What's going on? Two tactic slots acquired. Great Bear. Well, the problem is that again it will stop. It will forget all the all the actions that it has to do. But let's check, maybe this improved version will remember. Rage does what? The bear becomes enraged, gaining a bonus to strength and a penalty to defense for a short time. A penalty to defense, but that's alright. Attack can win. Attack. Yeah. Save preset. Hopefully the game will remember that. Cultist River.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Just stop talking to me. I want to peacefully loot. Can you walk away
Very
from
well.
my spoils of
Shall we
war? Lesser ice salve. And nothing else. Alistair, what about your level up? Quite close. Okay. Iron chest. I'm sure it's no, it's not locked.
I shall do it.
Ash Warrior Axe, Ancient Elven Gloves, Iridium, plus 2 armor, plus 4% spell resistance. Well, actually, Liliana, what do you think of those gloves? 2 armor, 4% spell resistance. She's not targeted by anyone, so maybe let's not change anything. Or was she targeted now? But I mean, I think it was because we were all standing in a crowd. Beautiful. Where are we supposed to go now? Which direction? Both wings are quite huge. Statue over there. I suppose we just need to start somewhere. Let's begin with this one. I think Wing, could you send a stone fist?
Send me.
Holy Smite is a ranged activity. No way. So I didn't have to walk to the enemy all this time. Whoa. That's incredible. Liliana, what about the wolf? Okay, when the bear disappears, I'll summon a wolf just to check what it can do. Just this bear is a bit louder than the previous one. Chests. Hello.
As you say.
And another one. Oh, and another one behind us. The bear is loud.
Very well.
As you say. Come, let us end this.
The sounds that the bear is making. And finally, a locked chest. Heavy chainmail boots. Alrighty. More enemies. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded Liliana's ability. Maybe the wolf will be less loud.
That's Mafarath, Andraste's husband, and the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
Okay, good to know. Vermilion Lair? No, I will go there later. Let's inspect the other wing. Mm-hmm. Great bear. Shame that great bear is so loud.
Damn you! Best be wary.
Whirlwind.
Don't give them the advantage.
It's so loud. Let's try a wolf, you know. Maybe a wolf will be less loud. Hello, APTM. Considering should I have kvass, tea, or cappuccino? Cappuccino, of course. Cappuccino is your choice. Blight Wolf. Shred. The dog lunges at an opponent and tears at it with powerful jaws. If the attack hits, it's an automatic critical hit. If the target can bleed, it takes additional damage for a short time. Howl, reducing defense of all enemies nearby unless they pass a mental resistance check. Let's see if the wolf can be less loud. Liliana, don't summon any bear for now. I'll observe the dog's behavior.
Best be wary.
The wolf is silent. The wolf is silent. Okay, can we try the spider? I see. Poisonous spider. Unfortunately, it's also loud as hell and will make me suffer. Okay, wolf it is then. Wolf seems to be the most silent creature. Shame. But what can I do? What do we have there? Humans, level 13. Up. Okay, we are going back. Liliana is going to disable the tripwire. And that's all.
It is begun.
No? Somebody's still alive there? They struck at that creature several times. Cultist Archer.
That's Archon Hysaria, the Magister who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Okay. And here we have Wormling Lair again. So we have two possible entrance points. Understood. What did I get XP for? This one is a big location. I suppose this one is an alternative entrance, right? Ruined temple. Ruined temple, but I'm gonna check that anyway, just to be sure. Conan broadens a character's access to skills and helps, blah blah blah. Yeah, Mathrath's statue. So we can safely travel forward. AVPTM, how is your mood today? What is your mood today? About Alistair, what am I picking for Alistair? I guess the normal drill plus 1 constitution. Maybe 1 willpower. Dexterity. Let's go strength, dexterity, and constitution. Yeah. Templar. Mental Fortress. The Templar has learned to focus on duty, gaining a large bonus to mental resistance, and then next level will have Holy Smite for him, which is quite incredible. A lot of enemies ahead, right? Let's have it then. Cultist Overseer. Holy Smite.
As you say.
Bam! Dual weapon sweep. What are you doing there? Who are you fighting? And where is my wolf? I understand the wolf is... being summoned right now. Let's try. Enemy is attacking party member Liliana. Use... What? I don't have all those abilities. I only have Howl and Shred. Well, Shred, I guess. Attacking Liliana. Attack. And next one is enemy. Or maybe yourself. Surrounded by enemies. At least 2 enemies. Action. Howl. Save preset. Yeah. What about momentum? Why is momentum turned off? What the hell? Why do abilities randomly disappear? Cultist Overseer. Oh, 1 sovereign. That's pleasant.
Enemies approaching.
Cultist Mage. Cultist Mage. This one is casting, so we have to interrupt the cast. Bam! Stunned. And this one.
As you say.
Elixir of Grounding. And
As you say.
gold. What's this? Blight Wolf. Misdirection Hex. Wooden crate. Inside it there is a mace. Another one. These people love maces.
It is begun. As you say.
One is done for, and the final one is also done for. Here we go. Just shouldn't forget to loot them. Any traps? Liliana,
Right ahead.
go forward. Just like I thought.
Right ahead.
Who? Dragonlings. I'm sure you will take care of those. Any more traps? No, just more Dragonlings ahead. Hello, sweethearts. Oh no, they're not that strong. Back with my cappuccino. Alright. Do you mean that you agreed with my choice? Or that was just a rhetorical question? Or were you caught in between options without the ability to make your own decision? In my last job I had a customer who was so stupidly particular and picky about his coffee. How did it work? I mean, what exactly was his capriciousness about? More traps?
Enemy ahead.
Who's that? Cultist mage.
Watch out.
I'm not sure why the game had to be saved. As I cannot see any other enemies, just 3 poor lads.
Right ahead.
Trap right ahead. Okay, thanks Liliana. Somebody is already assaulting us. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I need to run away. Need to run away. Any more traps? Bam! Poor Liliana. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Liliana, please don't die. That was a dangerous... I mean, no. I see what has to be done. I shouldn't go there alone. Shouldn't run around like a maniac. He refused to drink if it wasn't the right amount, the right smell, if the cup was shaking, if there was too much or too little water. How did you handle that? Like, did you know that he was coming and you had to be super accurate with the preparation?
As you say.
Trap right ahead.
Okay. Why am I standing here alone? I'm surprised that my whirlwind very often does not work.
I shall do.
This one is a very strong mage.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Blight Wolf is fighting with the Dragon Lane alone. What a glorious dog. And we have Dragonlings assaulting us from all sides. Hey, come on, stop. Is that the end of it? Looks like so. He would always leave, so I was left with a cup of coffee that he refused. So you mean that he came for a coffee? You made it? Did he pay, or he just refused to take the coffee and left without paying? And Musk Bandit, hello, hello, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. He didn't pay, but he still came back. Was that a... how do we call it? A battle of will of some sorts? Like he tried to get what he wanted, despite having been served not what he wanted. Several times on end. Refused the coffee and left, and I was left with the cup. Sometimes he came back. I'm a regular customer. Do you think that gave you a chance to master your talent of making coffee? The Frostback Mountains, new codex entry. And the chest that's locked. Liliana, that's for you. Soldier's Heavy Helm, red steel, and manuscript copy. The title is Antivan, or maybe Never Run. Sellable, but not uniquely noteworthy. What am I to do with this? Oh, 2.5 sovereigns for that. Interesting. One wasn't usually happy with how I made the coffee. So, you are my fellow barista, because I really enjoy making coffee at home. I have a Jazz, Ibrik, have a mocha pot, and now I have Moulinex coffee grinder from the 90s, and I bought a manual coffee grinder, and now I understand better how to grind coffee. Yeah, and I found my favorite brand that I buy online. So what's your favorite coffee that you make? I think my favorite is rough. It's coffee with cream. And the coffee that I like usually is sour. I prefer sour types. I guess it's African if I know correctly. Bam! Okay. I need to disable the mage there. Apparently I wasn't paying attention. Let's use Holy Smite and take care of the creature. Hello, sir. Can you stop casting? No, another mage. Oh no, I got frozen. I got frozen. Stop, stop. No, don't run away. Come on. And that's it. Fight. That's all? That's all. Now I can only drink cappuccino. How do you make it? In an Ibrik? Or do you have a mocha pot? Or maybe you have something else? Look, those are cows that we fed to the dragonlings. Not the best company for people, in my opinion, to have dragonlings. And now we have two alternative pots. Don't remember which one I'm supposed to be taking. To be honest, let's take the left one. A mage. Bam. Oh, assassins? What? Where did they come from? They were in stealth, I understand. They're quite strong, as you can see. Sturdy, I would say. Maybe not strong, but sturdy. And there is a corridor to explore. To the left. Let's go exactly there and see what it harbors. A stone wall ahead, and some suspicious room. Okay. Maybe it's a treasure area. Greetings. Any mages? What just happened? Who attacked me? Ah, I see. Trap triggered. Oh no. Traps I need to disable. I don't know if I can find those, but I'll try. Can I find the trap with Liliana? I can.
Right ahead.
I suppose I disabled the trap. Yes, trap disarmed. Okay, you go and attack the mage there with Holy Smite. Bam, stunned. Trap right ahead. Those trap right ahead sounds make me glitch. I wanted to say dual weapon sweep, but instead I said... ah, there are 2 traps here. Instead I said... trap right ahead. Too noisy outside in the battle. Come on. Let's go faster. The wolf is still with me, surprisingly. I need to maybe make my companions wait for some time. Liliana, please. Oh. Okay, you can move freely. I'll die now, right? No, somehow I survived. Can I disable this trap? That's experience anyway. After all, trap disarmed. Let's attack the mage. Interrupted. No, not interrupted. Liliana unfortunately got pummeled down. But that's not surprising. I have injury kits, right? So I can treat her, but what's her injury? Penalty to health regeneration. Ah, that's alright. That's alright. Now I can... no. Gordon Ramsay. Hello from Russia. You don't have to wait for the trap. You just click and run away. Wow. What a... Look, people. Isn't that amazing? I am visited by the famous Gordon Ramsay, who surprisingly now lives in Russia. Just like me, actually. So, dear Gordon Ramsay, we are now compatriots. So we both are in the same country. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I just teach English, and so I always stream in English. And thank you for advice. I didn't know that I didn't have to wait until the animation was over. Of course, I could have experimented, but I did not. So, just to make it clear, I click on disarm the trap, and then I walk away, and the experience will be contributed anyway. Did I understand correctly? Strange location. A lot of soil has broken the wall of the temple and entered this majestic building. And I got a level up, so I think I'll contribute 1 point into strength, 2 points into dexterity, and I can invest 1 point into stealing this time, because the game told me that I can get some bonus quests, right, if I have stealing. Unfortunately. Well, you know what? I can save the point right now, because anyway I have some saved points. I don't want to check now. I'll check when I cannot check right now. I'll have to go to Denerim first for that. So let's loot again. Let's loot again and collect all the items. I'll only invest attributes, and then I'll go, when I'm done with this temple, I'll go to Denerim and we'll see how that will affect our situation. Yeah, no hurry, because I don't need to steal anything at this point. I'm suspicious that there could be some more traps here. See? The wolf tactics are again default. Damn it. How do I make them stay? And where am I going anyway? Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. Colgrim.
Stop! You will go no further!
Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the urn of sacred ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
And what happened? What has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
I've come to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all to gum. You didn't answer the question. How do you make cappuccino? I'm very interested. You're a professional barista. Teach me something, APTM, please. I'm begging you. So I want to see this glorious Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
As a professional barista, I was working at a damn gas station. Wish I was a barista. So it was like a side kind of side service to make coffee for people there. Gas stations get the worst customers. I can imagine that. Super interesting to ask you about your work there, to have an interview. I always want to interview people about their experiences. Just say what you have to say.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
What makes you think I can do this?
Many have been led here, but only you had the fortitude and skill to survive the temple. You were led here by Andraste's hand to do her work. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
Can you be more specific about this knowledge?
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
It's hard for me to play with a male character in RPGs because I can never make one that I feel satisfied with, and besides that I'm just a huge genophile. Huh. I didn't know this word. Genophile. Okay, I'll use this word in the future. But, I mean, I'm the main character, right? So I'm a man. That's why I always prefer to play as male characters. Because I cannot identify with the protagonist otherwise. But it seems that for you it works differently, FBTM. You can, like... Do you mean that you create a female character normally? So, this is blood magic, it's forbidden.
By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
This goes against all I know is right. I must refuse.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Why is he shouting at my face? Colgrim, you have to calm down. Why was I frozen so fast? I need to use some lyrium potions. Colgrim is quite strong, I must say. Where's Liliana? Liliana, could you kill the mage, please? The final enemy standing is Colgrim himself. The wolf maybe can use some shred. And then howl. And that's it. Okay. Well done. Well done. Cultist Reaver.
It is begun.
Something happened that I didn't like. I don't remember. Don't remember what. Anyway, Colgrim, what do you have? Faith's Edge, two-handed, 2 willpower, critical backstab damage. Colgrim's Horn. This horn, emblazoned with a modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven. When he wished to commune with the high dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, this horn would sound out from the mountain top. Use. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the high dragon. 3 sovereigns. Where next? Next is mountain top. Okay, so I unfortunately came to the final location and I have to retreat back to the other corridors. My own gender doesn't matter to me when playing an RPG. The character I play as are not me, and I don't need to pretend they're of self and don't need to pretend, sorry, just a lot of small words. The characters I play as are not... I'll try again. The characters I play as are not me, and I don't need to pretend they are or self-insert myself to find them relatable. When I roleplay, I think how the character would act instead of how I would act. So you really do play RPGs like they were meant to, because I play RPGs, I think, placing myself as the... What's going on here? Where did you come from? I place myself in the role of the character and make decisions accordingly. Ah, now remember what I didn't like. Where are my lyrium potions? Ah, Wynne has used them all up. Oh ho. Not bad. Not bad, Wynne. Can we disable this tactic for now? As I'll need to replenish my mana. Huh. Okay. That's surprising, but I see. Long running times. Yeah. So let's check this place and see what I...
Have we been turned around? How does anyone navigate these halls?
Saving game. I guess there are dragons ahead.
Enemies approaching.
Overseer is a mage. Oh, trap. How did I escape it? I don't know how I escaped it.
Shall be done.
Another trap. I wonder if there are any more traps. Doesn't see. Oh, where's Lynn? Wynne. Ooh, a full Drake over there. Okay.
Yes. Now we do battle.
No. What's it doing? Why is it just looking at Liliana and not doing anything? What's that? Now this one has to be dealt with.
Shall be done. Let's make this quick.
Interesting battle. So we lost 2 of our warriors. Liliana, you need to summon the wolf when the cooldown is past. Lesser lyrium potion. Cultist Reaver. Lyrium dust. Drake scale. Perfect Drake scale. New quest. Master Wade in Denerim's Market can make amazing Drake scale armor if you give him enough Drake scales. He seems positively eager to do so. Well, there is no indication about that yet, but we'll learn about that after we come back to Denerim. Spellweaver. +5 magic, +1 mana regeneration in combat, 10% spell resistance, 3 electricity damage, and 2 rune slot. Restrictions: Arcane Warrior. So Wynn can have this sword. I'll also need to have a shield for her, and that changes my plan, right? About having that superior stuff. I don't know. It sounds great about this Arcane Warrior, but I don't think it will be as powerful as legit stuff in combination with the proper armor, not armor but robes, and also Wynn will have to jump into the fray, and we'll need to see what spell she can cast without sheathing her weapon. So let's see, for example, if I give her that spell Weaver. She hasn't sheathed her. She hasn't unsheathed her weapon, so I cannot check now. Combat magic. Okay, give me the sword for now. Next place I'm going is this one, right? More enemies ahead, and I suppose those will be dragons too. Cultist Mage. Diana, could you kill the mage, please?
I am armed.
What's this stun effect? Roar. Ah, that's the dragon's roar that stunned me. Oh. Well done. Very a busy day, it looks like. Had to respond to the message. Cultist Archer. Then Dragon Egg. Scale Boots, Splint Mail, and Live Drinker. Restriction Blood Mage plus Spell Power. Live Drinker. No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long before the Golden City turned black, there lived in the Tevinter Imperium a frail old magician in the court of the Archon. He was the least among the mages of the court, the lamplighter, whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again when the Archon retired for the evening. He was counted as useless by all the most influential magisters. But he was only biding his time. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assembled in the great hall of the Archon, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a massive firestorm in the hall, trying to assassinate all who were assembled and seize power himself. The court was made up of the most powerful mages of the Imperium, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper, but found to their astonishment their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was countered, and the magisters began to fall one by one until only the Archon himself and the lamplighter were left, locked in a battle of magic and will. The Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter himself seemed to wither and fade a little more. So he bombarded the mage with spell after spell until at last nothing was left of the palace but trouble, nothing left of the court but corpses, and nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery could come from even the most innocuous sources. Interesting legend. Drake, another scale, and cultist assassin, cultist mage, lesser lyrium potion, and the book. I need to swap. And just a moment. A vacation is a vacation, but it looks like that you still have to turn off your phone, close the door with a lock, and so on and so forth. Just no rest, no nothing. Yeah. Archivist Sash. Book. The Dwarves Fall. What is the book doing here? Back to Andril's Blessing. And is it a dead end? Oh, it's a dead end, so I cannot go anywhere from here. I have to get back. Well, that's alright. I'm satisfied with the spoils we got here. Let's explore the final corridor that we left behind. I'm talking about this one here. I wonder if we're strong enough to take on the dragon, or will be decimated by that creature. Yeah, we are running forth. And now we're turning left. Let's see what that place hides for us. Maybe there are traps. Liliana, go forward. No, nothing. Pile of dragon filth. A goat. I'm sure I'll be attacked by dragons here. From behind, of course. Attack, attack, stand up. Oh no, no, no. How can I... Oh, dragons are strong. Who died? Win? Drake scale, Drake scale, Drake scale. In total I have how many? Six. I have 6 Drake scales. Pile of dragon filth, stone warrior statuette, a small stone carving of a humanoid warrior, and a lot of animals. Anything else here? No, nothing. So what am I to do? I guess I have to go after the urn, maybe to start with, and then the Drake will be my next target, or vice versa. I need to try and attack the dragon. Maybe I'll be successful. Who knows? Wayne has 2 injuries, Liliana has 1. And I remind you, we're on nightmare difficulty, so dragon will be no joke to fight. But it will be alone, right? Or no. It might summon some friends to help it. Magic. Here is where we fought Colgrim. And here is how we escaped the place. Gather your party and venture forward. Dragon. Area unlocked, mountain top.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
Good idea. So, that door leads to a ruined temple. That place has some loot. Let's not attempt anything about the dragon yet. We'll do that later. Liliana, can you please open? Longbow. And that's it. Okay. Broken chest. Ice arrows. Okay, that's cool.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Fancy vase. For sale. And that's it. And where do I invite the dragon for a dance anyway? What will... Let me just save the game and... I just want to see how quickly I'll be decimated by the dragon. Injury kit, up to 3 injuries now.
Of course. Right away.
Okay, now how do I summon the dragon? Colgrim's Horn. The high dragon doesn't respond. You must move closer to the dragon perch. Over there. I see. That means here. Let's try again. Oh no, 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 I don't have my wolf ready. Liliana, why are you already dying? Poor Alistair. Okay, Alistair is down. Revive the man and mass heal. Okay, that's it. It relocates, I see. Tail attack. You know, actually it looks like it's doable if I come back with better armor and if I don't let Wynne die quickly and Alistair isn't dead immediately. So I just need to be more... I need to be more prepared. So the... should have used not the quick save but the mountaintop save. Yeah, so I need to come more prepared and then I'll deal with the dragon just a bit later. What armor must I ask Wade for? When I... Well, first I have to come to Wade, right? The gauntlet. Huh. The dragon is shown there. Level 20 elite boss. And I'm level 18, by the way. Guardian. Doesn't engage in a conversation immediately. So let's first loot. Andraste's arrows and fire arrows interrupt spell casting. Rubble-studded helmet and book. Oh.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
You must be the guardian.
Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful,
in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
The first disciples. Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Please, tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
What sort of foul magic allows you to cheat death?
I am the Guardian. I am my duty. Is this magic, or is it faith? Learn not to judge so quickly, young one.
How is it possible you've lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
The dragon is not really Andraste, is she?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Tell me more about the disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory.
Okay, in a way, they haven't forgotten her.
They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, and even greater sin.
Why have they fallen for this ridiculous lie?
It began with some disagreed with him.
Would you like me to get rid of those disciples?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
Okay, I'd like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is this gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
I'm not ready yet.
Return when you are ready, and I shall open the way.
I see. Let me just read the book that lies here. The Maker's First Children. It's for some later examination.
I see you have returned. Do you still seek the ashes? The gauntlet awaits.
I'm ready, Guardian.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
How do you know of my past?
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed your parents?
No. I think no.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
The more this Guardian just presses on sore spots of people. Quest updated. Codex updated. Test of Faith. To reach the Urn of Sacred Ashes, you need to undergo a test of faith. The Guardian calls this test the Gauntlet. If you survive, you will have proven yourself worthy. The Gauntlet is now open to you. Let's talk to people. Brona.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Could you repeat that?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
And what if I answer incorrectly? What will happen? Will she attack me, or will say try again? What shall happen? Let's see. So Brona.
Of what do I speak?
The moon?
That is not of what I speak.
Ash Wraith. So. Okay. So we'll just have to fight if we answer incorrectly. Well, not worth it. Don't want to waste any fighting time if we can give correct answers.
Of what do I...
Dreams. Okay, she flew away. Next one is Elisei.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Wind?
That is...
Oh, I'm sorry. Not wind. The smallest lark can carry it, while the strongest man cannot. Well, I mean, yeah, I thought she meant that birds can fly against the wind and people cannot, but apparently that was not the original...
Of what do I speak?
The idea. Again?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune?
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Okay. Lady Vasilia.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Thane Shartan.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Repeat that, please.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, And so were we.
Disciple Havard.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
The mountains?
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
General Mafrath.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
Jealousy?
Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
That wasn't the point of your marriage, I guess. But okay. Disciple Cather.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air,
Bane?
sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what
Plague?
do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Maniac. And finally, Archon Hesserin.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy?
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Alright. We open the first door. Let's go next. Theron Bryce Kusland.
My dearest child.
You mocked the memory of my father, whatever you are.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
Items received. What did I get? Helmet. Reflection. +1 constitution. +15% to healing effects received. Maybe it's this reflection. Oh. I'll give it to Liliana, because this Anarian's token is not that impressive. Or I could give it to Alistair instead. And Wynne has defense, spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. No, Alistair should be tanky. So let him stay the way he is. One door and another. Ah, I see. So we are fighting our reflections.
I shall do it.
Bam. Somehow it got stunned.
Very well. Away with you! There is no glory in bloodshed!
I see nothing. They're just shadows. And not very strong ones. Not very strong ones. Okay, next. We have to replenish our mana. Andraste loved her disciples
I'm terrible at puzzles.
as she loved the Maker, as we have faith in the
Hey,
Maker.
see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Not sure what.
Oh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
I'm here.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Ah, I see. Nice.
My love?
Alistair next. I suppose this one.
You need me?
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
No. Ron.
Your wish?
Who must move next? Win? Or Liliana, I forgot. Win must move. Has to be this one. Yeah. And next one, win moves, I understand? No, not win. I'll load the game. Liliana then moves. Maybe nobody moves. Maybe that's their own pedal. I understand the principle, just I don't feel like doing that for too long. So not Liliana. So wrong pedal. Maybe this one. Lame. Oh, come on, for real? Oh, I see now. So I have to take my main character, run all the way around, press the penultimate pedal there, and then I can move win safely. Come on, can you not pass there? This one, right? Yeah.
Of course.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seemed.
Mm-hmm. And what lies next? What's this? Fire.
I don't know what to say.
It has begun.
The altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born in you in the Maker's sight. Okay, remove equipment. And what next?
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Yay! And thankfully all the armor returned to us. But the fire still scorches. Unfortunate adventurer. Hey, I didn't save the game. Yes, he's in his undies.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. You take a pinch of the ashes and place it in a leather pouch. Leave the urn alone. Achievement unlocked. Ceremonialist. Defy the cult of Andraste in the urn of sacred ashes. Quest updated. You found the urn of sacred ashes. Use it on Arl Eamon to heal him. Items received. I guess it's in the quest box. Yeah. I'm waiting for an email from someone, but it's been a week since we last had an interaction. It's upsetting. What's the email about? Is it about work or something else? Nothing else to interact with. Here, there is a chest that has to be unlocked. Liliana, that's for you. A sapphire. Something else, not work related. Ah, I see. Adventurer. Fire arrows. Belt of the Majesty Lords. +3 spell power. And golden demon pendant. Spell power amulet. +3 spell power, I'm not sure. Oh, another chest. So, why do you think the email hasn't been responded for a week already? What do you think? Mountain top, and this one leads to mountain top either. Where am I? But if I enter, I'll be at the start of the location, right? Oh, how fun. I worry I might have done something wrong, but I tried being as courteous as I could. Making amendments with someone, I understand. The dragon is not attacking on a whim, thankfully. Then again, it's not the first time there has been a delay between responses. Well, maybe you just should wait a bit more and it's gonna be alright. When picking targets, enemies are drawn to heavy armor. If you're wearing light armor, blah blah blah. So I did emerge from some place that previously was not available. Right. So it was all trickery and illusions.
Your wish?
Oh, Wynn has leveled up, by the way. Level 18 mage. We give her 1 point in willpower, 2 points in magic. And then finally she has a bonus skill. Master combat training, of course. 2 points here I'll preserve for now. Let's go talk to Brother Genitivi. He must be somewhere there. I can see his silhouette. Yeah, that's him.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Here you go.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That's not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
If something bad comes of this, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Great. Let's go help Arl Eamon with his rejuvenation. Hey. Ah.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
An attack on the camp. Shrieks.
Darkspawn of sense.
I'm stunned.
Shall be done.
Ogren somehow still standing, despite being badly damaged. Bam!
As you say.
Quartz.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
It shall be done.
I mean, why would you presume that it's a safe place at all?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
So we were going to Radcliffe Castle, right? An encounter. Ah, that's just old Tegrin. Nothing to worry about. Here we are. What about the camp? Is it now alright there? I'm just worried about Bodan Fadich. No, he's there. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's clean and tidy.
Indeed.
Yes.
Some combinations of spells can produce blah blah blah. I cannot read that because the game is too fast sometimes. We have to enter the main floor. There are 2 guards stationed outside. I don't remember them.
I hear you saved the Jarl's son. That's got to count for something. I suppose we'll have to ready ourselves for the approaching Darkspawn, won't we?
Yeah, that's true. That's true indeed. Another guard.
I hear you saved the Jarl's son.
Ban Tegan, hello.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Flavor Town Mayor Fieri will have to. We'll see him soon.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. And I won't object, actually.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
I think it's a great idea.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Do you think this landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
What if we defeated him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
It seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
New quest, gather the army. Specialization unlocked, champion. Items received. Redcliffe Elite Shield. +1 willpower, +3 defense, 15% electricity resistance, and +2 attack. You know, in a way that could work for Win. Would that it had some rune slots also, but it doesn't. Yeah. To be fair, we need a new organization, a rectangle of magi. Hello, Nox. Why rectangle? Quest updated. Use the Grey Warden treaties to gain the help of the different factions. Arl Eamon has been revived and plans to call a landsmith in Denerim. In the meantime, you must gather your allies using the signed Grey Warden treaties. Codex updated. Was no common ailment. Eamon was poisoned by Bloodmaid Joan, who claimed to be working for Tyrn Loghain. The Arl's life was saved only by the most extraordinary measures, finding the urn of sacred ashes, the remains of Andraste herself. Brother Ferdinand Genetivi. He returned to Denerim a little worse for wear, and was granted funds and manpower to mount an expedition to study the temple in which the urn is kept. Right. I have a new specialization, as Alistair does. You're right, triangle would be even better. It's more stable. Circle is rolling all over the place. That's an interesting take. Yeah, I agree. There is something about it. So, champions. Specialization bonus, +2 willpower, +1 cunning. The champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle. Possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies, the champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. So what do I have from being a champion? A war cry. The champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Rally. The champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense until this mode is active. While this mode is active, When coupled with Motivate, the attack bonus increases. Motivate. The champion inspires allies to attack with renewed vigor. Rally talent now increases attack in addition to its defense bonus. And superiority. Passive. The champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby opponents off their feet unless they pass a physical resistance check. Well, in a way that's interesting, in a way not. What about warrior talents again? Precise striking, taunt, disengage, and perfect striking. The warrior focuses on precision, gaining a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. Massive attack bonus for a moderate time. Precise striking. The warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack, as well as an increased chance to score critical hits for as long as this mode is active. Disengage. Taunt. Not sure about champion. I want to have the berserker also, just to have options to choose from. Berserker, 2 strength, 10 health.
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next. If anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
My husband lives thanks to you. I am grateful.
We are still not yet ready to call the Landsmeet Grey Warden. Pursue your treaties and return with new allies, if you are at all able to.
This man is in a horrible situation. His foot is stuck in concrete.
Arl Eamon owes you much. That is certain. I am proud to have fought alongside you.
All right. What next? Have plenty of knights.
So, the Urn of Sacred Ashes truly does exist, and you were the one to find it. I am amazed and impressed. So, the Urn of Sacred Ashes truly
Are you
does
twins?
exist. It is an honor to meet you. You were the
my
one
lord.
to find it. I am amazed.
Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men even more quickly. This battle is but one victory. The battle.
So we're going where? We're going to, I think, Circle of Magi and... Ooh. What's happening here?
We greet you, Grey Warden.
Dalish hunters.
The Keeper has sent us here in advance of the others. As soon as more of the hunters regain their strength, they shall join us.
Oh.
I am so glad that Arl Eamon is recovered. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather fight for. If the rest of the Grey Wardens are anything like you, they certainly deserve their reputation. We all have to fight if we're going to survive the Blight. The Arl is called for an army now that he's woken up. We'll be fighting for sure.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Very nice. World map. World map. Let's go to Circle Tower. I suppose I want to check on Joan. And I'm thinking about making a break in my streaming today, just to...
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Who are those? Radcliffe warriors. Oh no. Wayne, go take your position there to heal people. Oh, an ogre! Are there any soldiers that have to be healed? Group heal. Well, no one seems to be suffering anyway. Oh no. Oh no. At least he's attacking me, not Radcliffe soldiers. I don't understand why Darkspawn disassemble like that under my attacks. Oh, gracious.
Arl Eamon sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe. Arl Eamon sends his regards, Warden.
Yeah,
We're trying
I
to
got
keep
you.
the roads clear and safe.
As you say.
Lesser Nature Self, Night Corpse, Bloody Corpse. Well, those were not killed because of me. Those were dead when I came here, so not my fault. Scripted deaths have nothing to do with it. Herlock. Some gold again. What am I wearing, by the way? Andrew's Blessing. Everything is correct. Yeah, venture forth to the tower. From the tower, I'm going where? To Denerim, I guess. To talk to Jenny TV and... yeah, somebody else.
Welcome back, friend. You've already...
Okay, let me find Joan. There is Dagna.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Okay, Dagna is still excited. I don't see where Joan is. There are Templars who are still washing the place. But where am I to find Joan is a question. have Colin.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Let's Google that. Where is Joan after Radcliffe? Joan sent to Circle Tower. He'll be imprisoned there, likely facing either being made tranquil or execution. Does it mean that we actually could have saved him actually? Is it possible to make him to save him? I mean, to let him go after the... I'm not going to use quick saves now. I'll just go to Radcliffe from the camp, treat the Arl, and then see if he lets Joan go free, if that's possible. Oh, I'll have to fight again. Tricks of fun. One more is remaining there. Faster, people, faster.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go to the... No, not to Ruined Temple. No. Not going to the Ruined Temple.
Begun.
Going to the Radcliffe Castle. Thanks.
You return. Much.
Cutscenes. Now the conversation.
I am in your debt. And for you, Warden.
Thank you.
Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. I would not propose such
It's a great idea.
Then the business of fighting.
My options.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this
Since
attitude.
you have little
The
choice.
I see. Grey Warden.
Desire to
And what
repent.
would you have me do?
Let him go?
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of...
Thank you,
I see. So... Here you go. Here you go. You can only send him to the Mage's Tower, Circle of Magi, and you can execute him in Radcliffe. Just two options. Well, too bad. Being a Blood Mage. Then let's go back to where? To Denerim. I want to yeah, let's go to Denerim.
It has begun.
See if we have any encounters. Then I'll invest 1 point into Stealing, see what happens. If something interesting happens, we'll save the game there and I'll stop for now and we'll meet in another part.
Very well.
I'm traveling to the party camp. I think I'll be approached by Alistair now. No, I'm not. So if I invest in Stealing and then go back to Denerim.
Yes.
Will that person appear? Yes. Slim Coldry appeared. See? So that's where we stop. Cool. About spells and talents. 3 points to invest. Maybe I'll like Berserker more. Champion. Win has 2 points to invest already. Delicious. We are making a new song for Fergie. So, thank you very much, AVPTM, Moet Knox, and Gordon Ramsay on YouTube, and Ryan Swift Whisper on Twitch. It was a nice stream. We progressed a lot. We did the Haven part, saved Arl Eamon. So I'll be back today, I think, in a couple of hours. I just want to read all the messages that I got and deal with some family stuff, and also have a quick lunch and have a walk, just not to sit home for too long. And then I'll be back, I think, for another 2 hours approximately, and we'll spend more time together. So stay tuned. Just in case I might not go live today if things go awry a bit, but tomorrow I'll go and stream definitely. So as I said, just monitor the updates, and thanks again to everyone who's been watching, listening, and my regards to those who see the recording. Take care, have a wonderful day, and until next time.